job's done. Drop number 82, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fortune.
Taunt Druid? I did not. Not even know it's a thing.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom? Nightmares are never forgotten. Nightmares are never forgotten. Nothing gets past my head. Pleasure of fortune. Devastation!
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Feel devastation!
Better urgency. Queen was good though.
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
No. Immediate fucking flame strike into fucking here. Oh my god, dude. Gotta be joking me. Look at these perfect fracks, chat. Game is rigged. Dude, how could it have been better? Such bullshit. That is something just for another, like... I don't have a problem with playing this. Hopefully the player would just select go up this.
Too many cards. Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Kill my 2020?
short on time. Put your faith in the light.
Put your face in the blah blah blah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chat, what if Egg Detonate is truly the meta break? Oh, clickbait. Hey, you're not gonna fall for the clickbait. Yet I continue to win.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
This ends now. All will serve me in death.
That draw? Well, it's a bad card unless you draw your dragons. But one, it makes the dragons cheaper, and two, I mean, like, people figured out this combo, and they've been adding it to every freaking deck because it's insane, right? It's like saying, like, oh, I'm not sure about bringing a spare tire. It always seems useless. Yeah. Why it's a spare tire. It's only good in certain situations, aka when you also have dragons, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Kyle, thank you for the 27 months.
Buy one, get one full price.
My favorite in this matchup? We'll see. We have no, our list doesn't have what's his name? Hero card. I wanted to go Ysira here, but I like doing a bunch of suck better. I don't know about this. Might have been dumb. A lot of suck though. This is bad. Probably have to go Corpse Explosion. It's usually pretty good to go Corpse Explosion, right? Do you ever played this first? Probably not. Now the question also becomes, do I play Ooze here on the 2020? I probably do. Because then I have 20 burst for later, which is probably good. I don't know, maybe I don't. Does their deck really have a good way to deal with my, wait, it's not even, with my minion here? Maybe it does, actually. I don't have Kill Jaden. Not really sure how to win here.
Keep on panning!
All are nourished when the cycle
Citadel stands strong.
My hand is full. Time grows short.
Oh, I'm dead. Am I just dead, chat? Alive. Alright, what do I have to do? I have to go like... I have to go away. I have Ceaseless. Oh, actually Ceaseless is really good. Okay.
Death calls.
No, it's too slow.
Destruction.
Ah, my God, dude.
Blaze of flame.
Not many cards left. And this,
Ah, thank you for the prime.
even further beyond.
That kind of ends it, dude.
All life must end. The Lich King versus
Am I the Karate Kid?
I will show you what I have learned. All will serve me in death. Pleasure of fools.
Sometimes it's autopilot. Is it cold there? Yeah, it's 58 degrees today. Kinda sucks.
Shields up.
In my magic world, yeah.
citadel stands strong.
Like awkward as shit turn, chat. Like I also like really want coin. Like very valuable at this hand. Would like more corpses. These all suck. Have to.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Nothing can catch my hounds. Is full. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Good. Puts me advantage. Bad though.
Pleasure of you.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like the first, it was like 58 degrees this morning. But after you get used to 80 degrees, go out and it's 58, it's kind of miserable.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Honestly, like 60 degrees in March is amazing, or 58 degrees. 58 degrees in early September is like, oh no. Dude, legit, like when it's cold out, like a cold out that side, like my brain, like, because I'm addicted to progress, I always feel like my life is falling apart. Like the sign of the cold weather is a sign that I'm not in control of my life. It's like metaphorical.
My duty fulfilled. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
All are nourished will the cycle, blah 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 blah. Is this a frack play or is this a? I think it's Zilliax. Reason I think it's Zilliax is if I don't go Zilliax, I'm just like if I low roll, I lose, and that's just really bad.
My duty fulfilled.
You should go give it. I don't know, dude. Dude, I also like Ziggy. This is kind of my point of view on like so right now, like everything is like there's like I think the term maybe is reductionism, where everything turns into like instead of it being well you don't like cortisol because it's stressful, right? Everything is like or more like
My duty fulfilled.
Well, it's more like so like the terminology is, I think, a reductionism, where you say like, oh,
I'm off it.
you're unhappy because your nervous system is always fired, but your nervous system is hot firing this. So cortisol serves a purpose in the body, and it might be like to like deal with massive stress, and really like it's kind of like when companies like are maybe overworking you, or maybe they're just like making you feel dead inside, and they're like, well, we got to help with mental health, you're gonna go meditate, and then you can continue to work for the company in that way, you know. Really it's like the reason you're miserable is because of your job and something about it, you know. But they don't want to change that, so they just say, well, we just got to get your stress levels down, or something like that.
The Lich King versus King Crush.
Will serve me in death.
But in the long run, yeah.
Maybe that was it. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, Zeit the Monk. Yeah, so I think a lot of I think a lot of my mentalities is the symptom is not the problem. Even though that's like you're emotionally, you might feel like if so this is so a lot of times in life you might be unhappy, and you might be okay with everything in your life, but you're unhappy, and you're just really annoyed by this unhappiness, but your brain is kind of saying like, okay, I don't like what this is, like whatever reason the way you're wired doesn't like the way your life is. It's like trying to leverage that unhappiness make you make a change, but you don't want to make a change because changes suck. So, and then you get to like some person is like, oh, you just, you know. So I think that's kind of like my.
It's spreading! Set in stone! Set in stone!
Maybe that's the path to success. My point is like Actually, great play. Yeah, so I'll give you guys an example. So I felt really, really bad after my first Hearthstone tournament. I lost everything. I lost every single match, and I felt really, really bad. And the emotions were like, well, how do I feel better? You could read this, but like the pain of that actually made me have because I did a strategy that really wasn't mine. But I saw somebody else, and I didn't really trust my own ability to make my own good lineup. And I did really, really bad. And I think after that, I was like, well, if I did this bad with somebody else's lineup, I might as well do bad with my lineup next time. And then next time I won the tournament, or next time I did way better, and the tournament after that, I won it. My point is, like, those bad emotions are serving some sort of purpose in your brain. So it's a thing of like, you have like, okay, oh, my cortisol levels are high. Now, you know, even like adrenaline, like if you're in flight or fight all the time, it's gonna really be damaging on your body. But you might be in flight or fight all the time because you're you're constantly away from a bad thing. Moral of the story: be yourself. I mean, it is, yeah. It's like I don't know. Well, it's like, you know, people say like oh, be yourself because like the right moral thing to do, but it's more like you're gonna just be better at being yourself than being somebody else. That's kind of the no hands take. Like, you're just not. I feel most people aren't gonna be good at being somebody else, basically. Yeah, but I think it's like a thing of like, we say that, but like really, it's weird. All like society will say things like, well, so see, that's the opposite, Pinari, right? Sometimes that's why it's like these phrases aren't very helpful, right? Because like, what if yourself is like, myself is like stay at home and cry? That might not be good either, right? So that's why. What's the real what's the real lesson here? Impersonating NoHandsGamer, dude. You start off with being like, here in America. Like, am I doing it?
My duty fulfilled.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I remember this place well.
I don't want to go frack here because maybe it is frack.
My hatred cannot.
No, self clear, son of a gun. Really? 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 Out of all the things it could do, there's double frickin' hellfire here, chat. I just got this great frickin' board, and I take the risk, and of course, dude. Frickin' course, dude. You just gotta be joking me, dude. I don't even know. That was like the out I was worried about, but like, we'll never double hellfire here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Bro, this is bullshit.
I remember this place
I don't even know. I don't even know, chat.
You defile the dead. Join them.
He did not die here.
But little
I have to do this. I don't know. Bitch.
The Lich King versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
All will serve me in death.
Oh shit, chat.
Welcome to the crew.
Stand darkly for the 9 months. Enjoy playing mirrors? I don't know, Sims. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
I don't really enjoy anything. I go day by day, just in a state of constant misery.
I remember this place well.
Dig that? Not really. No, Sex Cult is great. Chad, I haven't gone to Sex Cult in like a few days, and I think it's making me depressed. Like, not gonna lie. Come to realize I'm nothing without it. Yeah, I didn't go last night or night before, and I could have, but I was tired. And now I have the opposite. Like, you know, sometimes you're tired because you're doing a lot, and sometimes then you're tired because you're not doing enough, and you feel like sad and dead inside. Basically, so. I don't know. Might be straight up better.
This treasure ain't fit.
So, Ms. Meter, here's how straight up better means. That means it's better in all situations. This card has actually seen play and been reasonable, but this card's like pretty much never seen play. It's really not. It was good here because it had +2, +4. That's what made it good. Normally, it does not have that. So it is normally not good.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Choose soon.
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
My hatred cannot be blah 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 blah. Ysira.
My hand is full.
That's pretty good. Sex is overrated. I mean, sex is the highest rated thing, so it can only be overrated or rated. It can never be underrated. You know? That's what happens when you're tier S, right? Yeah, what's something that's like culturally higher rated than sex? That people would be like, I know, Ziggy.
This is treasure.
Money? I don't know. At least I think people do with their money. You know?
Choose soon.
Game. Social status.
Is there trouble?
Probably those are like close, yeah. But
Is full.
a little afraid of dying here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I remember this place well.
Meladar Zilliax would have got a hero powered and I don't know. This is like this play is really good when we don't die, but we die sometimes and then we just lose. So but there I think there are 3 off here. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at you with the fancy play. You know, you never think this is the second Slander sale coming.
Treasure.
But the real, like, all right, chat. Question: you become a billionaire, right? And you're famous. You become a billionaire and you're famous, but you can never have sex again, right? But you can still, and any like physical intimacy you can't have again. But you can still like choke the chicken. Would you do it? All right. So basically, for a lot of you, it's a pretty good deal. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's probably worth it for most people.
The Lich King!
Chad, do you already got any other good would you rathers?
The unholy fester.
All will serve me in death.
No, like that counts. Alright. You only can choke the chicken, right? No simulated thing count, alright?
Oh.
Money can buy beauty. You people say that, but I don't know. I think it only can buy so much. Nothing gets past my handlebars. Money can't fix my face. No. Okay, but okay, let's add a stipulation to the billionaire. You can't give money to anyone in your friends or family. Only can like spend it on yourself and like you can take your friends out to like a really nice dinner, but you can't like invest in their company or anything. So it's basically it's like you have to be you can't like sacrifice it to like share with others and make other people's lives better basically. So you have all this money, but you can't actually use it to like make other people's lives better. And you can't yeah. So you could like take people on like a boat ride, you know? But you can't like it is concept, but you can't like donate to a charity. I know. Man. You can purchase creatine. My point is like you might say like, okay, I'm gonna sacrifice my ability to jerk it so that I can like make all my friends and family do well. You know, like my brother has a bunch of kids, which I have genetically tied to, which you might have a connection with. No, you can't do that. You can only take you could take your brother out to the strip club and do something like very, you know, kind of bad deal then. Okay. You can have like Gatsby style parties. The point is like you can't do it and like make the world a better place with this billionaire. So you can't hook up and you can't like actually make the world a better place. You can only like spend money on yourself and good, yeah.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
You can never be rich or be rich. I'd find my soulmate myself. Like how rich is rich though? Like I have my soulmate, like my soulmate likes me, right? Like the last thing I might have already met my soulmate but fucked it up. Like that's the running theory I'm running under at Pika. Like my soulmate liked me until they found out I played video games for a living and then they're like, yeah, no.
The citadel stands strong.
Was it she? Oh, what's it to you, Yuri? Maybe it's not a she. Yeah. It's a soulmate, right? Oh, no such thing as soulmates. Look. We in this scenario, there's no such things as wishes or genies either, alright? So if I'm in a scenario where I can wish for shit, I can also believe in the concept of a soulmate, alright? You would play video games? Yeah, I don't know about that, Yudi, you know? Like, what if your soulmate... Okay, think about this. Like, what were you doing at some point in your life, like if you were me? You know, you're just like eating Doritos at home, crying, and, you know, and playing video games and not going to the gym and hating yourself. Like, I don't want the soulmate who's compatible with that version of me. Right? You know, I want the soulmate that's like compatible with the best of me, right? That's great. I mean, I was doing that too, chat. Living the good life. Not as Doritos are pretty delicious, but.
Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir!
You defiled the dead.
Yeah. Yes. My point is, like, I feel like I might have already met my soulmate and screwed it up. I don't know. I don't believe in the meant to be thing, right? I might believe in soulmates, but like the meant to be is like this, like, well, it didn't happen, so it wasn't right. It's just a very like powerless mentality. You know, I kind of think like, you know, you really have to make the important things in your life happen. Decoy, thank you for the raid. So yeah, I don't buy meant to be, but I could buy soulmates, basically. It's just he's dumb someone because of video games, but I once discovered he used Internet Explorer. That's pretty funny. Is Steely Boy lethal here? Steely Boy is not lethal. I kind of want to just ship it here. Did it ever just ship it, chat? Just push all face.
Little time.
Nicely done, Decoy. Got Hearthstone pets. That's a good point. Meant to be, yeah. I do something good my own. Yeah, dude. It's weird, like the Hearthstone mentalities or this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think like I have a lot of mentalities of like, if I don't make things happen in life, nothing happens. If I like, nothing just happens to me. Like, you know, once in a while, like a big opportunity will happen, but like most of my life is like me making things happen or nothing happens. So that's kind of like infected my mindset on things, you know. Winterhead, it's cold out today. I don't know. My mom's calling me. 1 second.
The citadel stands strong.
Dude, son of a staying alive. Somebody staying alive. Been brutal. Dude, they're just such a hanging in their hands gamer over there.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Is there trouble?
It might be that Panari.
Time is short. I must report.
Is there trouble?
Play, play.
Reach for the skies.
Don't wait, bat. Bullshit. Is Boy lethal here? No, it's not. Oh. Holy. Go for
I remember this place well.
questionable hands gamer here. I died. Die.
Your soul is mine. All life.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to go for frack there. I've also gone for season. Probably was better. playing very well today. My Malays chat, I don't know.
The Lich King versus the Lich King. All will serve me in death. There can only be one true king. Nothing has touched my hounds.
Crack Rogue? Yeah. I don't actually know. Trick to Steal Out was one off lethal. I didn't go for it. Actually, Grifta Steal Out into Least was the best play, now that I think about it, because you can at least copy or least +2 attack for lethal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Like, would be good. But you know what? Why didn't I take the 2-drop there? That was dumb. Drop had lifesteal and it was actually amazing there. Ultra quick chat.
Feel devastation.
I don't know, dude. I'm not doing well today.
The Lich King versus Illidan. This ends now. All will serve me in death. My wool itches for war. Nothing gets past my hands.
2K? What's a 2K? Fancy word for hat.
Relax your mind.
Yeah, Aldra did kind of disappoint.
Now Lo had many adventures.
What is this depression you speak of? I feel nothing but a constant state of happiness and joy playing this fun game.
Risks are always worth taking. Relax your mind.
Relax, you're blah, blah, blah.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Alright, the first time I noticed, I felt betrayed. Dude, oh my god.
I yield for now.
The happiness me is
The Lich King versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
All will serve me.
reported. He pretends to. It seems, like I had debilitating chronic pain, point where I could not even hold a mouse. I did voice to text on my job, 10 years, right? And even now, I still haven't gotten to the point where I can't like use my hands for like absurd amounts of time, like playing a video game 6 hours, and I'm like one of the few people who plays a game with a hands-free setup. And you're gonna freaking, I'd be like, oh, he pretends to have hands to get pity viewers. I'm gonna like change my name from NoHandsGamer to to Bacon Chat's mom Hands Gamer. It'll be a brand, the biggest brand change that's dude, yeah, dude. I don't get money because of my no hands. I get money because of my analogies. All right. It's only like I have great analogies because I had to learn a skill because I couldn't use my hands. And they're horrible people who pretend that this it's weird, like, so I would visit more if you had a cat. I'm allergic to cats. What if you're being funded by an evil organization? That would be great, Taco, because then I wouldn't have to worry about paying the bills. Like if I got like 200K a year and I just had to like subtly promote something kind of evil, you know? Chat, what's like pretty universally considered evil in Western culture right now? Like, let's not if it's like you have to have like 80% of the population not liking it, right? No, we're not. See, the NRA is like is 50%, right? Private insurance pretty unpopular right now. Mosquitoes, yeah. Chat, this part of the stream is sponsored by mosquitoes. All right, let's just go on and talk about all the good mosquitoes do. All right, dude, Activision Blizzard, I unironically might beat it. All right, because even the people who do it like hate it. So. look, you know, they're coming say. You know, the science says mosquitoes kill a lot of people. It's just like, oh, that's a bunch of nonsense made by Big Pharma to sell mosquito spray, all right? Look, I've known a lot of mosquitoes, and they're good people, all right?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Another realm awaits.
Right, shit chat. so my best friends are mosquitoes. Look, are we gonna generalize just because, look, maybe 99% of mosquitoes suck your blood, or you know, let's actually, yeah, what was I gonna say? Actually, I gotta, what percentage of mosquitoes have malaria? That like only, you know, like, you know, 3% of mosquitoes have malaria, but they're all taking the blame, all right? You know, most mosquitoes are just trying to provide for their families, all right? Oh my god, dude. Dude, mosquitoes are truly hated though. Like nobody, like I don't think what's it what's the organization? Does what's the what's the organization like that's for like animals? I'm franking on it. That like loves it. PETA. I don't think PETA cares about mosquitoes. Do they? So now I remember it. I think like Obama back in the day did like something where he gassed mosquitoes, and then they were saying, "Oh my God, it was a mosquito killer." I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering things that didn't happen. I could see that, but
Buy one, get one full price.
I don't have them all. Really? No way. Is that can't be true, Murph Dog?
Lot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I must choose soon.
Am I ahead here or behind? I think I'm behind. If I top decked, I don't know. Seems bad though. Top deck corpse explosion wins. Holy top decks hands gamer chat. Died of Lyme disease. Gotcha. If I put this back in their hand, I take 8 less, but the rest of the cards aren't that useful. I can do a Zilix big heal play though. I don't know. This isn't very good, but it does give me 4 more life.
Death calls.
Is finding sources to back up Murph Dog? Dang. You know what would be interesting? This is a way you could phrase like outrageous things to chat. Like, okay, let me go to Chat GPT and say, someone told me that 50% of human deaths throughout history have been caused by mosquitoes. Are there sources that validate this to some degree, or did they completely pull this out of their ass?
I must choose soon.
Popular claim. You also hear it on dude, on wow, dude, it's a Nat Geo documentary starring Bill Gates writing called "Mosquito the Death Animal," but the exact figure is more of a rhetorical exaggeration that something can be the regular sources. Here's the breakdown. Mosquito-borne diseases, especially malaria, equal to normal human stress, it still kills 600,000 people annually. I say that malaria has been responsible for just 5% of all deaths throughout human history. Bill Gates and the WHO popularized more striking rate might have killed about half all. There's no precise date of all deaths. Yeah, so it's all so it's not totally pulled out of their ass. Their books is like close to it, but it's not rigorous proven statistics. It's more of a dramatic way to convey. Yeah, so basically it is pulled out, all right?
I have but little time.
One off.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Big one so far. What makes it less sexy? I know. Live long enough to become a mosquito sympathizer. Yeah. All right, chat. Any other groups? The mosquitoes are one example that like 80% of people in the Western culture. So I don't know about like. So tend to hate like 80% of a cause. Yeah, I do feel like Karens are universally unpopular. That's a good one. Police, I feel, is like not 80%. You know, it might not be. I don't think it's 50%, but yeah, flat Earth is probably that's probably like 2% of the population. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that one. All right, that's something that's like current. All right. Horses are the opposite of mosquitoes. Huge fatality rates, not enough hate. Yeah. So police are certainly very unpopular right now. Chad, every time I've dealt with the cops, so okay, I feel like 50% of the cops I've dealt with have been really nice and understanding, and 50% of the cops like instinctively don't like me. That's my experience with cops.
Well played.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Pitbull dogs, is that 80%? That's probably 80%. All right. Like something like I don't know. Because everything's very, you know, you know what? This expansion, I'd say 80% of society doesn't like. You know, like Stormwind had a huge, no, not even close. Stormwind had like a huge amount of defenders, right? Even though it was immensely unpopular. I like YouTube Premium. I feel like ISIS is old news. I don't know. No one. Can't be your friend. I don't know. I got YouTube Premium because I got sick. I listen. I go on YouTube all the time, and I got sick of ads. So, egg for the meme. Most statistical evidence says the builds without egg are slightly better, but egg's like a decent card in the deck. They're just our better cards. So,
job's done.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, I'm doing both, Sunk. So I used to use Google Play Music, which came with this, but they got rid of Google Play Music. So then I switched all my playlists to Spotify. Yeah, I would save money. Something if I want to save $100 a year, probably I could do that because I'm. Ooh, phone salespersons, yeah. Dude, those are... It like... Chad, whenever... Dude, that's actually like... When I think about, oh, am I a bad person sometimes? And then I don't know. That would be such a terrible job. Okay, my top, like, jobs I would never want to do. Phone salesman. And I think truck driver. I hate driving, but I think I would hate that job. I've been a fast food worker. Like, I don't think it's the worst. More just doesn't pay very well. I don't think it's a bad job though. Like it's not the worst job. It just does like, you know, just like you want to make money in your job, right? So what are fake tourist guides?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Can you drive without hand issues? Driving used to hurt my hands a lot, so I wouldn't do it very often.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Feel devastation. Who could put a price on such
My degree, I majored in statistics.
I could.
Awkward. Might just overdraw here.
Is eternal. Buy one, get one full price.
Now this is treasure.
Go forth on
There's a debate. I never got to that level of statistics. I had a majors. It's just a master. I didn't go for a master's or a PhD. So, like, I'm gonna know statistics way better than your average person, and you know I've done some of the theory. I was a lot better at probability. You know, I've done regression analysis and R and SAS and all that stuff. And I like at one point like studied the theory. So the theory, like, I never quite got a lot of like some of the stuff. I forgot like how a lot of it works. You do like the raw math and then eventually you just use computers for it. But
Lot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Hearthstone's more about probability, which is actually what I'm better at. That's. I guess though you do use statistics in this job.
You defile the dead.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Yeah, probability theory is a lot more useful for poker than it is for Hearthstone. I mean, the math in Hearthstone isn't particularly hard. It's more like if you learned like the high level of the math, it's gonna help you make better high level decisions. Than so there are lots of like people who are educated in statistics that still make the stupid irrational mistakes.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Nightmares are never forgotten.
I get
Here we got him, chap.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct. All will serve me in death.
Yeah, what's better than one egg? Actually, like, so good. Are you able to? No, you do not. Hologram. So this is how it works. If in theory, if you were playing against a rank 1 legend player every time, you could. But you're playing against people with lower MMR than you. So if I have, like, let's say in chess, like a 2000 MMR and you have a 17 MMR, we win one. If I win one and lose one, my MMR goes down, right? So usually the amount, like the minimum you kind of need to get rank 1 is about 57%. Realistically, it's more like 60%. But I've gotten rank 1 legends with about like 200 games on a deck at a 57% win rate. So this is awkward. I think Steely Boy is correct here. If I can get, I can steal this, then I can rush it into that, right? And I can get some nice trades here. Yeah. Actually, such a good turn. Reborn still goes back to them, unfortunately. Unfortunately not, Mr. Stereotypist. I'm not understanding the mechanics of the game, NoHandsGamer over here. Are you having fun playing Egg? I personally like this deck. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit irrationally down today. It was cold out. I don't know. Hopefully I have plans for tonight. Probably ending the stream in about 3 hours. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting the sense of purpose
from my job right now because the expansion's like the same thing. You know, so you're here and you're doing your job streaming and you're like basically like once my job feels like just a way to make money, I stop liking it. You know, I need like to make it needs to feel like it matters to me, I guess. Beyond so
Get one full price.
see if I'm dead here. Huffer, yeah, it's lethal. Right, no, it's double Huffer here, yeah. Uh, do you like chess? I played chess in high school on the team. I did some did some tournaments as a kid. Didn't do well at them. Yeah, it's interesting. I went to a chess tournament and I didn't do well, and then I gave up. It was actually like really sad. I was very non-resilient as a child.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead. Welcome to the crew. I have but little time. Pleasure affords you.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Sorry, I'm getting.
My rule is eternal. My rule is eternal.
Blaze a trail.
Shall suffer.
Second shot. Distracted.
You win this.
Second shot.
It's time to strike.
Job done.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Maxi, thank you for the red. Welcome, everybody.
Where did I leave that panther? The Lich King versus Bolvar.
No king rules forever. All will serve me in death.
Draw.
My rule is eternal. Nightmares are never forgotten. My rule is eternal. Death calls.
I remember this place well.
I think it's Raptors, even though copy is like good with egg, but we haven't drawn egg, so. I always think you're about to concede.
Blaze a trail.
Keep on panning!
Seem pretty good.
Death calls. Frostmourne hungers.
Crap. Dude, Ziliax. Always be scamming.
Your soul is mine.
More souls!
Your soul is mine. Nothing can curse my powers.
People playing, I mean, more creative, played more decks like Arcwing Mage. I feel like wanting people to play off meta, but making the game bad is kind of like when your employer is like, hey, can't you just work for free? Why do you gotta like, you know, we want to see that people have passion around the company and they're not just doing things to get paid. All right?
I never make two trips. I never make two trips. Never make two trips.
And
I grow weary.
Which room? Which room?
Keep on panning!
Nice in that, like, awkward to kill this, but if they don't kill this, then I very awkward for them to deal with.
Do you like to play with fire?
Is the inevitability of their death.
There is not much time.
destruction.
Go forth, my switch we cannot be contained.
Did I get lethal here? Holy damage, chat. You seen the wait? Did I really just get lethal here? No, I did not. Okay. I'm board locked. Okay, that makes more sense.
Your soul is mine.
Pretty good though. Real deck or meme deck? I mean, it's a real deck. It's just probably like the tier 2 deck at least. Wait, son of a... Mike Cook chat. I'm using Dream. Oh, they just keep doing the full heals. It's brutal. I think they got me. Was they top deck like Grip to Steel here or something ridiculous? Man, this is bad. I didn't play a Kindred, right? No.
My rule is eternal.
I don't know. I think I'm Cook chat. Son of a... It's probably over. Denied them some lifesteal though. Wait, what did I do this for? I don't even know, dude. Was it cold in Chicago? It is today. I know, right? And we were ahead most of the game, and I don't know, they just are always almost not dead, and then they swung it back. Brutal.
citadel stands strong!
Job done.
Pleasure of forth to rend. This isn't real metal!
I remember this place well.
Job's done.
I must act now.
My rule is eternal.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
My rule is eternal.
must act now.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright. We want to finish this game? Oh yeah, let's finish this game.
Chat, I'm feeling. Chat, I'm feeling better. I think sex gold's gonna be good tonight. So, I need it. Chat. Texting people. Plans.
My hand is already full.
Will you be joining the National Guard? Wait, dude, I don't pay attention what's going on, but I did see. Wait, so what is the National Guard doing? Like, I don't know, not to get involved in politics, but I don't even, like, why is the National Guard going around doing shit? Like, I don't know.
My hand is already full.
It's always political. Yeah. Dude, I mean, it seems like some like distracting thing where they're like, maybe we'll take if we start doing something with the National Guard, it will take the people will distract us from how
Bad our administration is doing. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I think it is, IDKIA. I don't know. The libs are not gonna own themselves. That's why, dude. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't even, I don't know. Dude, I feel something like someone's gonna like something major is gonna happen in the first 2 years, and hopefully it's not World War III. Open and yeah, dude. I know, Chad, I've been like watching all these history videos, and dude, it's actually like, I don't know, like, you know, you realize like, oh, this isn't really like that outrageous in the course of history. I feel like just the tyrants of the history are like smarter. That's my impression. You know? like you look at like Julius Caesar as like a as a general, and like he's kind of a genius, you know. But use hard power, gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, it's also a different world. Oh, the citizens respecting that, yeah. But I read a book on Genghis Khan, and I didn't understand like any of it. I read it, it was like this, and all I remember was like he killed his brother, and that was apparently a big deal. And then he like banged his mom or something like that. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. And they all were riding on horses, and I really like didn't understand it. I think yeah, I banged everybody, but it was weird. In a very different world. Oh, his brother's mom, maybe. Wait, isn't that his mom? Wait, never mind. I don't know.
It was weird. Yeah, you like he really was Khal Drogo. Or probably Khal Drogo is probably based off of him. Well, and then I remember like
them talking. They didn't actually. The book didn't actually talk that much about his invasions, which was weird. But then they talked about like after he died, basically all of his kids were just like living off the company dime, or they're like living off his rewards, and they were kind of being lazy, and you know, so.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Who would blame them? Yeah. Yeah, it does happen to a lot of like these rulers where they're really like, I feel like they go conquer everything, and then they're like, now what? Like, now I have to run a giant empire bureaucracy. This wasn't the, you know, like they had fun conquering, but then when it comes like doing the hard like daily tasks of conquering, it all of a sudden isn't so much fun, you know? Dude, yeah, I don't know. It should, yeah. It is like, it makes you like, dude, it makes you feel better about like what's going on in society, because then you're like, you know what? Things could be a lot worse. You know? Yeah, maybe it is like that, Pimerick, you know? Running water, penicillin, hard carrying. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I wonder how much of like knowing that I can live to 80, because like when in the past, like you lived to like 35, right? So you'd like probably be more willing to take risks in general, you know? And you kind of just like kept going. I don't know. Like people just kept having more kids. Dude, like it's amazing how much better things are.
Blaze a trail.
Conquest might be welcome, yeah. Dude, and it's like, okay, what's so weird about, I'm like reading like watching these history videos, and it's like you just choose the wrong side, which is like always like against like the main character, which is the person you're learning about, and then you die. Like, you know, oh, you rebel and it doesn't go and they kill all of you, or you don't rebel and then you're a traitor and then they kill all of you. It's like, it's pretty brutal. Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Choosing to be a peasant, yeah. Dude, I don't know. It's also like weird, like how much. Because sometimes you think like, oh, if things get bad enough in society, like people revolt. Like that's like the thought I have in my mind. And then you read in society, like yeah, like everyone's starving, but they just like still don't revolt. Like it's crazy, you know? And then, I don't know. Just it's all nuts. That's what I'm trying to say.
I say resolve. I have but little time.
I don't know.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Is full.
What did I overdraw here? Yeah, that's pretty useless. I mean, I've won this game, but
I'm almost out of cards.
yeah.
I'm out of cards.
But what's also interesting is like, so if you don't revolt when everyone else is revolting, that also gets you killed. So I was like watching this video on, I didn't know about this. They didn't teach us in school about the England sympathizers. There was a name for them. And basically in the Revolutionary War, they were still like, hey, England's okay. It's kind of like when I say, like, you know, the devs are kind of not doing great right now, but, you know, they'll get it right next time. And then, you know, but yeah. We don't need to revolt, you know? They're just loyalists, yeah. You know, they're just going through some rough tar and feather the streamer.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's I don't know. World's actually like really. It's actually really interesting. You know, I have like the morbid curiosity. You know. Triple chat.
Chat's attempt at revolting.
The Lich King versus Scabs. I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
All will serve me in death.
Just 70%, yeah. You can't. Oh, right.
Look, chat. There's no chance like I'll get ever revolted. I don't know if you guys know, but I have a 99% approval rating in anonymous servers surveys that are sent out to chat members. You know, I'm sure a lot of you got them and responded. You know, so it's really hard to change much when you have a 99% approval rating. You know. When to use Grifta? You have 4 mana. I don't know. Grifta's a weird one. I don't know. Sometimes you don't use Grifta for deception, but like, a lot of times you just use it for tempo. Like you have a card that like a treasure that's really valuable. If you have a big hand, you look over the discount.
I remember this place well.
I mean, deal 6 for lethal. discount for hand. You're out of cards, draw. You just have nothing else to do. It's very common. Coin, I don't know when I need it. Using coin is actually one of the most advanced things in Hearthstone. And the people like try to make it over simple, and it's just not actually very.
Blaze a trail.
Oh no, Oasis Allied. There is a case pause. Part of the reason I do it there is it gives me flexibility for lots of top decks. You could see. Also gets me board position valuable. Take a Champions of Azeroth here, or do you take a Discover minion with Dark Eye? Champions of Azeroth is like you take here.
My rule is eternal.
Promise. That's gonna say champ. Or just so like. Actually, like has hand space issues too. I can't think too much. The game is so hard now. Yeah, I don't know if you heard of this deck called Murloc Paladin. It might be for
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
finish with the cycle.
Muzzle their magic.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Getting a ton of cards right here is not actually that good for us because it's like actually need value. They're out of cards. Wow, that was a great turn for them. Oh my god, they got the full clear and a handful of value. Chat, this game is 100% rigged, by the way. Right?
Is full.
That one didn't go. Out of a fatigue.
This treasure ain't
Because
fit
champions,
for a
no.
pirate.
The champions is always terrible. Yeah. But I did it for chat, okay? Because they're like, you could get Bran. Actually, Bran would be good here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Could put a price on such power for blah blah blahs. I could blah blah blah.
Now this is treasure.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Hear that sizzle?
I remember this place well.
Remember this dude? How many sandbugs still not nerfed? I know I'm only getting one here. Korean. Korean actually could be good, but not. Chad, how am I so good at this game? Every day I wake up and I am like, how am I so good at this game? Chat, you know what I love about this game? It's 100% skill, alright?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
How long can you hold me?
Now this is treasure.
Chat, luck is an illusion of the mind. Much like, you know, chat, just like free will like doesn't exist, luck doesn't exist, alright? Getting rid of luck is sort of is accepting the rule, the will of the universe, which is like it wants me to win, all right, most of the time.
Hear that sizzle?
Wait, son of a. I could go ceaseless here.
Pleasure affords
That could be useful later, right?
death calls. Nothing gets past my powers. A citadel stands strong. I have but little time. Pleasure affords insignificant.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Kind of a cool little play, right? U.S. determinism.
Now this is treasure.
Are you a fan of knives?
Hear that sizzle?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Your ship is nothing to my blade.
Wait, son of a. Wait, another Ziliax? Wait, did they shovel Ziliax into my deck? But now they pay the price? Or Chad, do you just go frack here? I feel like frack is better, but it's a little scarier. Supernova. These are really good, actually. Holy good! These are all really good. They're like controlling the board and whatnot. Wait, son of a... Alright, I just have to go Hellfire here.
I have but little time.
Wait, what? What? Fat? It's gonna be like infinite damage here. Doesn't go face, right? Holy heal, chat. Chat, I feel like this was kind of illegal. Wait, I happen to have a great answer here, so we're probably okay actually. If I can wait till like I'm at the bottom of my deck and then I can use this jerkwad. Kinda nice.
Bro, the amount of lifesteal they have for a freaking rogue is out of control. Ig is coming, don't worry. Bro.
Mysterious
Bad.
is your wisdom.
Kind of is really bad. I don't have a good answer here. Oh, this is very bad. Really nice to draw corpse. What do you do?
Insignificant. Insignificant. Is mine.
Turn went pretty well, not gonna lie.
Running low on ingredients.
I'm running low on blood.
I have seen
Bro, this game is like redonkulous.
will bring destruction.
Keep on panning!
Have I cooked here, champ? That is some stats on the board. That's not what I wanted to see. Optic corpse explosion.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
Steely boy?
I could.
Son of a nut, Steely boy. I think I just tried to draw a corpse explosion here. I did not draw a corpse explosion. I wanted to draw. I had one job, chat. One job to draw a corpse explosion. It didn't happen.
Welcome to the crew.
Because I wanted to draw a corpse explosion and win the game? I don't know. Metal Shredder probably does win these.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Is there blah blah blah? Blah. Blah blah. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. No, let me play the variant. All right. Obviously I won the game, so I was yeah, dude, why is dude stream is popping today?
The Lich King versus Bran.
We ride for adventure!
All will serve me in death.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, egg is not bad. Right? Like, people are like, "Is this a meme deck?" It's like not a meme deck. It just might be more optimal to not run egg because we also have to run ooze to make egg good. You know. Hunters are a free win against this, right? I mean, maybe with corpse explosion in my hand. I mean, they just tempo you down and you don't have a good answer. You can just our hand's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So probably win. What is the strategy to win with this deck? All right. So this deck is completely built around a simple win condition. Put your opponent's life down to 0. So it's all about getting your opponent's life down to 0. So what's hard is like if your opponent's putting your life down to 0, it's hard to put their life down to 0. Makes sense, right? So what you do is you basically I go corpse explosion here. Probably have to. I roll something. So could play this, but so yeah. So you get your opponent's life down to 0. I like to stop them from putting my life down to 0, so then I have more time to put their life down to 0. Right? So that tends to be my strategy. Already lost me, Mr.
He's playing Hearthstone, so that's guaranteed. Jen, it's funny I say these things like that sound sarcastic, but they're actually just the right answer. Like that actually is our win condition, you know? Wait, they just running a secret? Oh, okay, they RNG'd it. Ooh, threads is really good, right? You can do threads with this, which is really good. Right. Also do blood tap. I could play it right now. Oh, blood tap's actually so good. Oh god. Alright. Play around ice trap. It could be rat trap. Dude, my whole hand is like undead minions here. Yeah. I mean, if you get egg into Griff, Elise, it's like an easy with a 5/5. It's so good. Every type? No. Wait, oh, it does. I'm dumb. I thought it buffs just undead. Yeah. I guess I have a handful of minions, so it's still just really good. Versus Nebula Shaman? I don't know, really. Might have been better just to play this and play both of these, but whatever. But if I die, my play was definitely incorrect. And they got double Wind Fury. That's pretty unlucky.
Go forth on
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Yeah! The others will avenge me.
The Lich King versus Kurtrus.
My quest begins. All will serve me in death.
Valve roll, alright.
Island policy.
I remember this place well.
Shadows grow long. My rule is eternal.
I remember this place well.
Son of a not getting a copy, chat. That's actually so bad.
I have but little time.
I have egg in hand. The copy's like insane here.
Yeah, Starship Death Knight like lost to this like Stitch Giant build with like reanimated. It's interesting this one kind of like became the better build. Were they playing the Octosari bullshit? Yeah, I didn't realize that. The best deck cards, Demon Hunter. Okay.
That toy was made just for me.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
My blades will sing.
Oh wait, oh my, wait, that's actually so annoying.
Sing.
Like infinite damage to my. Holy, wait, am I just dead, chat?
Blades will sing.
I'll have to go play that tomorrow.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All will serve me in death.
Who ate card or Umbro?
Rot number 802, welcome to
Did
the
I feel
galaxy.
like going on a date with Egg is like not exciting at first, but if you hang in there, there's a big payoff. I guess Umbra's like that too, so.
Muzzle their magic.
Muzzle there, blip. Alright, let's see if this egg helps me or if it just.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? Nightmares are never forgotten.
Like good because of the charge, but like. Son of a! Nightmares, blah 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 blah.
Keep on panning!
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
The citadel stands strong!
All right, let me take a look. So got Bat Mask where you got free stuff. Okay. Umbra, and then what's your big
Are you a fan of knives?
fours and free stuff? Pyro. Frostbite. What is Frostbite and free? Like give us something. I'm missing here. What does Frostbite and Freebooter do?
My hatred cannot be contained!
Is Maladar a must-have? Kind of. Like, you don't have to run it, it's just like the whole, it's like when you build the deck around it, like you don't run Maladar, it's just like, why are you playing this build? You know? Better off, I don't know. But if you do use a lot more corpses, it feels wrong, because like, the big play is to do with Maladar Ysera, or this, so.
Now this is treasure.
It's like you're better off just playing the, like the... Not running Maladar, in my opinion, you're better off playing like Blood Death Knight with Vampiric Bloods. Basically, there are builds that don't run Maladar. Like, it's just hard, like, why are you playing this build if you just one-to-one cut Maladar? Basically, my...
My rule is eternal. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Let's make those Zilliax next. I mean, I don't know. Like just play the deck without it. Like, you'll be fine. It's just like these 30 card decks, you could cut any card and be okay. It's just like a lot of decks are built around certain synergies. So there's just better ways to build the deck probably if you don't run Maladar. Like that's this.
But like I would go, like I would, you know, Chad. It's like going to like a steak restaurant and then like looking for a vegan option. Like you could do it, but like why even go? So I've excluded Maladar here, right? On HS replay, and you can see like there's Space Death Knight doesn't run like Maladar, right? But like, so if we look at but pretty much all the other builds do. So Big Death Knight, no, that's like so yeah, so like you're better off playing Space Death Knight, which is not a high as win rate, where if I put in Maladar back, you know, then you can see like Leech Death Knight's the best. You even can see in the deck, like we go draw and win rate, Maladar is the third best card in the deck. So like the reality is you're better off playing Spaceship Death Knight and you're gonna lose a lot more. And there's no way around that. Like you know, it's so you can look for this perfect scenario where, you know, that doesn't happen, but okay, if I trade. if I go Corpse Explosion, I should have get 3 more corpses, and then I can hero power this off, I guess. I also could just go Zilliax here. I think Zilliax is better. So, like, you don't need it. Like, you don't need it. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. That's what I get frustrated by. Like, you know, your win rate's probably like 0.5% better.
Keep on panning.
Which in the long run, like 0.5% for a competitive player is absurd for one card, but for like the casual player, it's not that big a deal.
Choose soon.
Blame someone. That's what everybody wants, right? They're like, I can't make decisions. Tell me what to do. Make the decision for me. Like, play the deck without it. And then if you're loving the deck, then you craft it. Like, that's the way I approach things, right? And if you're in all these spots where like, wow, it'd be nice to have Maladar, then you'll feel better about your purchase. So... like, you start off, that's because I'm a professional now. When I started, I didn't even craft cards. I would only play arena because I was like, why am I gonna craft all these cards? This is nonsense, right? I'm just gonna play arena and craft the deck. And then I got all these arena cards because I was playing all the time. And then I basically had enough for a deck without paying any additional money. So, and then I bought a pre-order for Kobolds and Catacombs. But like, that's how I approached it. Like I paid as, and that's like the whole idea of the free-to-play model is it's something that you can do and you can invest as you go. Like, you don't have to make these big investments all at the start, even though they want you to. You're really able to like figure out how much you want to invest, you know? I think wait, I cooked here. Pretty sure I'm cooked. I don't have any way to play this.
Go forth on swift. All life must end.
I don't know, Chad. This is why I don't give real, dude. This is like when I give a real answer. Ugh, God. Tell me what. Chat. Every time, like, I realize that, like, chat can't make decisions, I realize I really should have started a cult. Like, that's where the money's at. Like, nobody knows what to do with their life. Everyone's scared. Like, even the smallest decisions, like, should I put a card in the deck? Everybody, like, you know. So, like, if I started a cult, then, like, I could say, like, this is the right way. And then when people don't do it, and then their life goes wrong, because it inevitably will, I say, see, you should have done what I told you. Now your life's going to shit. And then when they do it, and it doesn't work out as well, I just say, well, you didn't believe hard enough, you know? You could sense you were doubting. And it's really a foolproof system. And then meanwhile, you're just giving me money.
The Lich King versus Sai.
I will show you what I have learned. All will serve me in death.
Chat, okay, if you don't craft Maladar, not only will you never win in Hearthstone, but no one will ever want to have sex with you. Your ex, alright? Like, they never told you, but they told me. The real reason they broke up with you is they just knew you're the type of person so afraid and not willing to take charge and craft Maladar, and they just got the massive ick. The only way you can ever, like, gain your self-respect back is to craft Maladar. I mean, not, but like, not necessarily, no, but like, what the positive is, I'm saying, your ex will still not, like, take you back, but what they will do is, the next time you're in a relationship, it won't go to shit.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Keep on panning!
These suck. Wow, these all suck. Wow, these all suck. I guess I take Saladrosol here. No, I'll take Egg. Well, I got 3 unplayable cards. This was great. I was like literally playing this to get good cards, and then I got 3 unplayables. What is this nonsense? Just brutal. Didn't they get this jerk water? I mean, if we can make it to turn 8, we'll be okay.
Watch your back. Hey, having fun yet?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Have you filled out the blah blah blah? It's bad. There's not the end of the world. Okay, well, hey, what? Look at that. What is this top deck? Yeah, witness. Nothing gets past my houndy boys. My houndy boys. Nothing gets past them. The houndy boys. Houndy boys.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I can't really go corpse explosion here, right? Maybe I just slammed the second egg here. This, like, they can't really answer this. They go corpse explosion with him in the face for 20. Well, they can do that. That's unfortunate.
Wow, for once no hellfire. Wait, this is pretty good so far. Holy damage, chat. Okay, this has been insane so far. Tons of damage. Card draw. Wow. Draw 5. And I can like eat the egg. They gonna die. This card is 100% skill.
I'm off it.
The Lich King versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
All will serve me in death. I draw forth. Keep on panning!
Of overplanner. After the last game, I don't believe in overplanner. This is just more stats, and this draws me a Saladrishil or a Corpse Explosion. So, why would I want overplanner at this? What a fool that would even suggest running overplanner. Look at these freaking trades. What the F, dude?
The citadel stands strong.
Celebration commencing.
Rescue, it's gonna. That's like they just look like. Yeah, just so fast. Wait, this suck 'em up is so good here.
Commencing.
I really don't want to go corpse explode. Oh, it's how big.
Frostmourne hungers.
What's the best food when you're drunk? It's interesting, like, Chad, I feel like drunk food is like all about calories. Is life worth living? I don't know, I think so. I'm very grateful to be alive. Even if I, you know, I mean, the most painful, Chad, this is like an epiphany I had. The most painful thing about life to me is like knowing I only have a limited amount of time. Like if I had unlimited time, I wouldn't be miserable. Because I'd be like, well, today was bad, but I'll just do tomorrow. But like so much of what's painful in life is knowing that like you had a bad day and this is one of your last. You know? Like, think about it. If you had 100,000 years to live, you had a bad day, or somebody rejected you, you know, wouldn't be a big deal because you're like, well, like at least I bet in 200 years, even like in 200 years, like even like if I'm ugly, I bet society will change and then I'll be the new hot. Like that could happen, you know. Charge though, right?
My duty fulfilled! My duty fulfilled!
I thought that trade was actually good there. Yeah. My point is like so much of the pain of life comes from like the existential knowledge that it's going to end. So that's like sign that it's worth it.
Keep on panning!
Anyways.
The Lich King versus Uther.
I will bring order.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
The light dims, but we fight.
Where the Waldo's head? Yep.
Do it like this.
Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy. Wait, what? This is still good 6 mana? What are we talking about? Triple 9-drop in hand. Ironically, because we keep getting these Dreadhound handlers, even though we have triple 9-drop, we're actually probably winning this. Wonder if it's... No, I don't think I coined hero power. I thought about it though. Because like coin Hideous Husk is too valuable.
I remember this place well.
It is very suspicious. Oh, these are bad. These are very bad. I can't really take this. This is too slow. Give me rushy, boys. Okay, we're okay. We can clear off whatever board comes next turn, very likely. I feel like they're going the 4-mana spell here, but like I'll have an answer for it immediately, so. Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy. Wait, well, this is why they're doing it. This is fine though.
Must mourn hunger.
Blaze of flame.
Pretty good turn, chat. In complete control. Bye-bye.
Reporting for duty.
Come on. Why is this at the end of your turn? Oh, your next turn, okay.
The victory is
Get him. Oh dear, look, Chad. Chad, OTK players are like the evil mastermind puppet masters of society, controlling everything, being evil. But aggro players are like the the just kind of, what are aggro players like? Obviously, control players are the good people of society.
The Lich King versus Garona.
We battle endlessly for glory.
all will serve me in death.
That actually is the real answer, Murph Dog. It's like aggro's cheap. I thought, why did you give up on Murloc Paladin? I didn't give up on Murloc Paladin. Alright, here's the thing, Soul Gambits. When I play Murloc Paladin, everyone says in the chat, you're a terrible person, right? And I'm so disappointed in you, even though I'm winning a lot, right? And then my viewership numbers go down. So it's really you who gave up on Murloc Paladin. Like, chat, if I was playing Murloc Paladin and chat was just loving it, alright? They're just going insane. They're like, oh my god, like, they're like, get in here. Like, the viewership's up to 2.5k. We would play nothing but Murloc Paladin all the time, alright? I'm gonna do what you guys want. Do you have anything to blah blah blah? The people, exactly, homie. AKA a man of the ad revenue, alright?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Who could put a price on such powerful cards as that? I could.
I draw forth your
Buy one, get one full price.
Twice as hot, to go twice as fast.
Which is pretty good, right? Put up the narrow. So the problem is, like, I didn't want 3 random legendaries, but like I kind of need value
Put
here.
your faith in the light.
Not the light, chat. Son of a light. Dead weight.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, they're nourished with the cycle.
Enough.
Controlling the board HandsGamer here. Just trying to control the board. Alright, if I had top deck like Elise, that'd be nice. I don't know.
Behold the armies of storm.
Wait, son of a chimp. Wait, what? Never mind. Nice, nice 1-2 you got there. Wait, do I have lethal here, bro? I'm pretty sure I just have lethal now. You know, you don't need cards when you have. So, chat, remember, wait, no, we're fine. So, chat, remember, I'm playing a deck with a very specific win condition. Our win condition isn't to have a bunch of cards, right? Here's our win condition. It's our win condition is put our opponent's life down to 0.
My duty fulfilled.
I mean, I'm gonna take the guaranteed lethal. Chad, you know, people are like, what is the game plan of this deck? I don't understand. It's like, put your opponent's life down to 0. You're like, that's too complicated. I'm gonna go play aggro Murloc Paladin.
Keep on panning!
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. There can only be one true king. Pleasure forth you.
Is it an OTK? So the way I look at it is, let's say, let's say you're at 29 life and I do 29 damage to you. Well, really, like, that was a 2-turn kill, so it doesn't really count. Also, if you have board, it doesn't really count, right? It's like only truly a 1-turn kill if you do it completely from hand. And you didn't get any chip damage in, alright? Chat, that's why, like, a lot of times I'm playing a deck and chat thinks it's an OTK deck, but really it's like a tempo deck with some burn finisher, you know? I would never play an OTK deck. Rumors that I do is are just completely false.
The citadel stands strong. Nothing has hurt my hounds.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Dude, that was so much discounted there. But no one can hear my scream.
Nightmares are never forgotten. My rule is eternal. Keep on panning!
I remember this place well.
I grow weary.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
I draw forth your Wretched rights.
My duty fulfilled.
Alright, this is in silence and kill all minions. That's good. Why does this deck not play horse? Because we're running egg instead. So you have to choose. The builds that run horse are better, but they're not as fun because they don't have egg. Now you could take something out and put in horse that isn't, like, you could just cut, I don't know, Exarch, even though he's insane, and put in horse even though it's bad. It's not that good, at least. So
Time is short. I must retort.
Pleasure of force.
blee, 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 blee. Chat, they're about to get hard wrecked here. Chat, let the reckoning begin.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Pleasure of force. Out of my jungle!
So what the heck is happening to my game, chat?
My duty fulfilled.
Is this LSD board state, chat?
Can't stand the cold.
Time is short. I must retort. The citadel stands strong.
Saladra still corrupts when you use Maladar, but when you use Neralik to play a 1 mana Ysira, then it doesn't corrupt. You don't ever play 9 mana for it, so.
Alone, we are weak. golden mans. Now that takes me back.
Hey, oh, this is not even the egg that's in my deck.
I remember this place well.
Give me, come on, 10, 10, 10, 10, let's go! Let's frickin' go, dude! Do you want Sanguine here? Probably Sanguine. Dude, how do you beat this, chat? Also, I can use this with hero power at some point to deal like a lethal blow. So, looking pretty good for us is what I'm trying to say. We have so much lethality this game. I know, right? Zillia's charge. We got 5-mana weapon.
Keep on panning!
Time is short. I must return.
My rule is eternal. You defiled the gates. Cannot be contained.
Wait, this got buffed. Wait, this looks pretty bad so far, actually. Am I just getting a bunch of value and no, like, actual plays? Wow, that was shit. Okay.
I have but little time. Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Insignificant. Insignificant. I have too many minions.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
They got a rushy boy here.
Confounding! Astounding!
Did they forget about this jerkwad? They're like, oh, I don't. Wait, a 2020? Was I wrong in flaming the devs for saying this card was terrible? How ironic as I die.
Time is short. I must retort.
Don't have a charger now? Oh yeah, you're right. Because our upgraded hero power. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. The charger was within the whole time.
needs more time.
None of them.
The citadel stands strong.
Chat, is the power of the egg too powerful? They have a corpse explosion, but not nearly enough corpses to get through it, you know?
Time is short. I must report.
Ooh, get down. What? Oh, boy.
Nice taunty boys you got there. Alright, how do I get through these taunty boys? It's actually so annoying. Wait, I have it.
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
Wait.
Remain silent and unseen.
What do you think about global warming? What do you think about breathing air?
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
Chat, specific questions. Like,
Will serve me in death.
that stream is popping today.
Job's done.
What is... Yeah, they could easily nerf global warming, but they won't because... Defensive for causing global warming. Look, it's gonna be worth it when Hearthstone 2 comes out, alright? Look, we're not gonna have a lot of sea level, and polar bears are gonna go extinct, but you're gonna have Hearthstone 2, and it's gonna be great. We don't need Miami anyways, alright?
Screw that. The title is just Death Knight EU. Thinking about it yesterday, kid. We're living in the past. Get with it. Here is egg. Son of a cube. Bro, this guy didn't die? Yeah, that saves me. Cube. Thinking, dude, actually, Egg's gonna save us this.
Shaking us stuff.
Pretend you're not on the streamer client. Look, chat. It's well known that, like, okay, you ever think about this, right? We all agree that Hearthstone is completely skillless. But at the same time, the same players seem to be dominating all the time. Why? Because we were chosen by God, I mean Blizzard, to be the greatest, right?
I remember this place well.
And it's so much more fun. Okay, you ever watch like dude, I've been watching like Dr. Mike, and he's like on these people
Like, as they're like not believing in vaccines and stuff, and they're like having all their things, and he's just being so patient. Like, I would never do that. Like, you know, what I would do is I would say, you know, it's completely true. You know, it's like, you know, Blizzard is out to get you, right? They are monitoring this and specifically making you less lucky than everybody else. You know? The government is involved. Am I dead? Shit. One off lethal. Oh my god, dude. Babadoo! Chad, this is what I'm talking about. One life, lethal. You think this would ever happen to you? No. Alright? I am cut from a special cloth that, alright. Like, chat, I don't play any better than you, all right? I have just been given divine. I have been chosen by Yogg, all right?
The Lich King versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition.
All will serve me in death. Hello there. I grant you permission to speak. Draw forth
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
A frozen blah blah blah, as sweet as a blah blah blah.
They'll find treasure in a vast desert.
I state again, I like how No Hands almost pathologic cannot help but make an analogy by the simplest of it. Like, I don't know. Dude, I mean, analogies are just kind of great, you know? Chat, analogies make life worth it. Great analogies, alright, now, right?
So they get one quest progression. Because they play the temporary one. They mill 3 cards
For one quote question. I think it's often the wrong play, but like it's very clear why they're doing it.
Nice to meet you. Nightmares are never forgotten.
We can go fast frack here. But we'd also might be just better off, I don't know. I'd love to draw Ysira here.
Another snap.
Like another blah blah blah. Chat, I don't understand Kindred when it's a frost spell. Does that mean you had to play a frost spell the previous turn? Like, I guess so. Kindred for spells throws me off. It's really a bad mechanic if you ask me.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I found a sea urchin! I found a sea urchin!
Almost out of time. Death calls. Wishes? No way! Have you filled out the paperwork? Almost out of time. Death calls. My rule is eternal.
I don't know. I don't like my plays here. I thought about going corpse. It's actually very hard to figure out what the best play is here, in my opinion. Wait, do you ever just get lethal? Pretty crazy.
My hand is full.
Or just get lethal. It's actually so close. No, I'm probably dead. Like, if I were faster, I could have healed for 4 there, but I ran out of time. Yeah, I still was dead the 67% of the time, but...
Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All will serve me in death.
Stream is popping today. Dude, I'm supposed to end the stream and then like I was supposed to end the stream 10 minutes ago, but I might go another 20 minutes. But like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to.
Choose soon.
I draw forth you.
Choose soon.
I draw forth your end. I draw forth your end.
A dream come true.
A dream, blah blah blah. What?
Is there trouble?
That's kind of bad.
Nightmares are never.
Best top attack. This is really good. This is really good because it gets us like an absurd amount of corpses here. This is just so good. This is actually so lucky. But I can, there's a good chance I can go use Sierra next turn now. Welcome to the blah. Like they should be crushing me, but I have this, and okay, now I'm going to be crushed. Now they are the ones who will be crushed. Wait, crap. I'm realizing if I do this, I think I still do it. I was like, I'm realizing I use 5 corpses here, but like this is another 6 corpses. So if I get these killed, I could still go use Sarah next turn.
An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
I remember this place well.
Bro, so good. Why I put the egg in this deck? You'll see when I get 30,000 8/8s here and win the game with ease.
This treasure ain't fit for
That too. The 1/3, the 0/3. Good. Nice.
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb. What shall feast of? You defile the dead.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
This is risky. But I feel like I probably don't die. It's freezing, so that's like the worst thing though. But we'll see. This is
this sets me up to win, but like tips of dealing with some anxiety. Anxiety is like
Go forth.
like anxiety's tough. The hard thing about like anxiety is you like one figure out like is the anxiety in line with reality?
All are nourished.
So for example, ladder anxiety, very common. For most of you guys, like, there's nothing to worry about. No one cares, right? Oh, you were 1200 and you went to 900. Like,
there are no consequences. There are no downsides. There's no possible bad situation. It's all in your head, basically. That's situation number one.
Blaze a trail.
I don't even think I need more eggs here.
Perfection. Insignificant.
The second is you have a anxiety that that is like a real thing. So let's say you're going to a job interview and you're feeling anxious about it. What can you really do, right? You can assure yourself like you're going to be okay. But the reality is like that job interview might be really important and the anxiety is like trying to, you know, so they're going to say so yeah, I think but I don't know. Miss Lethal? What was the lethal? You just saying Frack was lethal? Missing something. Oh, with like hero power or something? Wait, what? Yeah. It's not about blame, it's just that wait, these eggs are actually killed. Frank always lethal. I did the math. Why doesn't the streamer understand? They gonna die.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
I get
Excellent. Chat, crushing, dude, when I get #1 legend on the EU server. Yeah. I don't know. The times I feel probably, I'm trying to think the times I feel the most anxiety is when I'm in a social situation where there's someone I feel doesn't like me. The worst is when it's your boss. Right? But like basically when you feel like there's someone who's powerful that doesn't like you. You know? That's you know, that's scary. I don't know, all these things are like coping, all right? Meditation, spending time with friends. You like figure out the course. So like sometimes spending time with friends cures the anxiety of like my life is gonna fall apart, and then you're like, oh, people still like me, and then it gets fixed. But I don't know. Yeah, exercise, but I've had times where I'm super anxious and I go exercise and it doesn't help at all. Like, I don't know. I think of like when I feel anxiety. Dude, I used to have really bad this game is going to die anxiety, and then I'm going to sex helps a lot with anxiety. Dude, I love those studies that they're like sex will make you happier. People who have sex are happier, and everybody's like, wow. Like, not only am I not getting laid, but I'm also being unhealthy. Like, it's thanks random article. To kill the anxiety. Dude, that's probably why people do it, dude. You know?
Job's done.
Son of a gun. I was gonna go Acolyte, but it just gets value traded so hard here that I'd rather do this. This is really bad though. Big Maker actually, yeah, so I mean, like here's the hard part. Like to get rid of these tough emotions, the real answer is like deep dive into your emotions, figure out what to do and take action on it. And that's like hard as shit. It's much easier to be like, take magnesium. Wait, oh, this had Divine Shield and Wind Fury, I forgot. Dude, so we knew this guy. Like, this guy was a photographer. No good guy, preacher Kyle. Thank you, little ball of hate. So I knew this guy in Connecticut, and this guy kind of was like going off the deep end. He was a photographer at a club I would go to. Like, dude, he was doing all sorts of like sketchy stuff. Like he like tried to run for office and like doing all these things like, you know, kind of a mess. And like I think he came back from something and he just thought was like trying to convince me that vitamin D was the cause of all problems. Just basically like, oh, bro, like you just gotta take vitamin D. Like it just like it was the answer to everything. And I'm like, no, like I mean, it's good if you have a vitamin D deficiency to work on that, but it's not like the cause of all your problems. And he was like, no, but it is though. So. How many corpses have I used? Oh, I can play this for 4, but not... Oh, maybe I take this.
Bring the pain. Bring the pain.
Wretched rights.
Dude, TikTok wasn't a thing when this happened. It's expensive. Yeah, no, okay. Like, look, I'm sure vitamin D is important. Like, his life was still going to shit, all right? But he's trying to sell us on the fact that he changed. He's acting like, oh, he just takes vitamin D now and everything is better. And, like, he hadn't really changed, you know? Yeah, I take vitamin D, by the way, all right? Like, it is kind of free rolling. Chat, dude, I can't even do this without chat being like, dude, chat's a bunch of vitamin D defenders over here. They're like, yeah, actually, I was, my spouse had left me and, I was unemployed and then I started taking vitamin D and everything got better. So you should think about that before you talk so much smack, Mr. Streamer.
Bring the pain.
Devastation.
You defile the dead.
I remember this place well. Blaze of trail.
Stand with me.
Annihilation commences.
Nothing is fan. Wait, do I have lethals here? I have 10 burst, so I'm close, but no cigar. Okay.
You have won.
All right, they gave up. I don't know, like life is more complex than like a series of like getting a series of micronutrients, all right? That's all I'm saying. And everybody's like, oh, I just took vitamin D. I was gonna break up with my partner. He just wasn't breaking it in the bedroom. But then he started taking vitamin D. And I changed my tune.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. There can only be one true king.
Job's done.
I remember this place well.
Some streamer was venting today how it's impossible to beat at least what they did out of 4. Yeah, dude. Some of there's definitely some copium out there. You don't understand. You just can't win against the Elise. It's too strong.
I remember this place well.
draw forth your friend. I have but little time. Nothing can catch my own.
Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy, honey boy. Exactly. What do you do here, chat? I'm pretty behind here. What's going on with Will Smith nowadays? I don't know, dude. He had his big Chris Brown thing. I don't know. Wait, Chris Rock, yeah. Did it? Yeah, Travis, you could see why you'd get him confused for the context, right? I don't know. It's dude. I mean, I don't know. It's I mean, he's in Scientology, so like I don't know. I think he's just gonna be in a weird lifestyle in general. Who knows what's going on? Tom Cruise had some like real like bad relationship stuff, but he just like didn't look right.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them. Perfection. Perfection.
I could copy this, but I kind of want to save my copy for eggs. I don't know. I'd really like to draw the egg here. Praise him. He's professional in public. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have weird beliefs. So if you can, you know.
Forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
A world once lost can be reborn once more.
Ooh, wait, this is kind of interesting. Wait, this is actually helping me. That's hilarious. Wow. That's hilarious that I actually got saved by RNG here. My beliefs are awesome.
Go forth on swift wings.
I feel like I'm cooked here.
My rule is eternal.
Do I just assume they can't kill me because of this jerkwad? Like the...
The citadel stands strong. It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The only reason Killjade was in Scientology. Oh, dude. Dude. Dude, chat's... Dude, I've tried to convey, like, how hilarious chat is. Like, you know, chat is annoying, but they're also hilarious. I don't know.
Menagerie is for guests only.
I have but little time.
Get down!
Icy resolve!
Dude, I feel like I can keep just getting away with doing nothing here, but maybe I'm just supposed to corpse explosion. Alright, chat, we're gonna continue the trend of doing nothing. Because they only can hit me in the face for 9, right?
I draw forth your end. I have but little time.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Yeah, so you can't take freezing trap there because they could attack with this and then screw me, right? So, yep.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Nothing gets past my house.
The citadel stands strong.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Stand and fight in darkest night! I must report! Get one full price!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right, Xavius into double egg into copy egg into wing condition. I don't know. Where is it? Chat, you know, I thought I was gonna have this cool life of a streamer, you know, this interesting life. Little did I know I would just be in a perpetual state of answering questions on Kill Jaden. That was my destiny.
Keep on panning!
Frozen in fear.
Shall suffer.
trouble?
Oh, that's annoying.
Another snap.
Where are my eggs or my Xavius? I also could like shuffle my own ooze into my deck. There's like a weird scenario where we do that, but we're probably losing because we have actually no way to kill off our egg here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
Why are we still here? Tic Tac, see, we view the world differently. Look, hang in there to the end. Even me playing the game in a bad expansion while everyone else is just bitching on Discord is like me hanging in there till the end, all right?
I dream the world trembles.
All right, I think this is enough.
all life must end.
All right, speaking of the end, it's the end of the stream. I'm gonna go. All right. Maybe stream tomorrow. I'm considering taking tomorrow off. But like I'll post on my story if this don't go dead. I don't know.